So how do you pick up like one thing out of a stack?
Good luck.
You haven't found a way.
Control click? No.
No, that picks up every stack.
Shift. No, that's the whole stack. Alt click. Alt right click splits it in half.
Yep.
So does right click.
Oh, right click does, yeah. Alright, well, I guess I have a way of doing it.
Wait, you just keep splitting.
Dividing in half until I get one.
That's what I do.
That's what I do.
You could look into the controller keyboard. Like
I looked at that and didn't find anything, but
probably doesn't exist. I looked briefly at mods to see if there's like any kind of UI mods, and it seemed like it. There's like a few mods that like vastly expand the tech tree even further beyond the end of the game, because sure, why not? You know, more ores, more materials, more assemblies, etc. I saw mods that like, another mod looked kind of remotely interesting was that there's a mod that like adds higher tier buildings that were more expensive, obviously, but the point was that they're like, well, when you have these big factories, the game's just lagging a lot, so if you just have fewer buildings that process faster, the game's less laggy. So here's the mod that does that.
funny.
I know, yeah, I found that one pretty funny.
So it's just like a giant building that does the same thing as the entire like blueprint.
Kind of, yeah, but I mean, it's obviously like way more expensive.
Milestone
So like,
reached.
there's supposed
The
to be like
hoverpack enables aerial
more late
overview
game
of all
kind of
powered
stuff. You don't
factories,
just build
as
it right
well
at the
as easy
beginning,
transport across multi-level buildings by wirelessly connecting to
but
the
yeah, it
power
helps
grid.
like cut down lag. Alright. Do I have a blueprint for this? I don't think I do.
It sounds like the hover pack won't work out in the field though,
Right,
only in your base.
Correct. That is correct.
It does seem
Well,
pretty good though.
I mean, or if you're taking power with you, you'll be fine, but
I did not wire all the catwalks. I did one big loop around kind of the world, but
Ever just
not all
like,
the catwalks are powered.
ever just like can't afford resources?
all the time, dude.
Such a feel.
Wow, every single one of these radio control units uses 32 aluminum casing. Okay. This consumes aluminum casing at like 90 a minute or something. All the way.
I need more materials, apparently. No, the train! Come back!
I was in the train.
This is your fault.
What, he was supposed to hit the brakes? Is that what you're suggesting?
No, I didn't do anything. It's just I might have been in the car you were trying to get in.
Do we have a box of fabric at base?
I don't know.
Like where are we storing it? Is what I'm asking. Sorry.
Oh, there are boxes with a bit of fabric, yeah.
Bring in an inventory. Can we make a bigger chest?
Just go for it.
I just put it in one of the chests
If you wanna
near the hub.
Oh, so did you label it?
No, I just put it in one of the little chests.
Oh.
I only brought back like some.
Y'all are impossible.
It's true.
So the game like doesn't freeze for y'all when the game autosaves?
It does not.
Man, that's crazy. Every time I say it's every 5 minutes, it freezes for like 5 seconds. The
Sorry to
server's
hear
just
that.
like not running. So it's kind of like impressive that like,
So it is running, it's just you're not getting...
no, I mean, I don't move. Like the game's definitely frozen for me. Then like when it continues, I like continue where I left off. So there's like some sort of like synchronization catch up where like your changes get like applied or catch up or something. It's interesting. I wonder how much the game lies about what's happening on screen.
I mean, the conveyor belts are anything to say, then,
Yeah, conveyor belts definitely lie pretty hard. They're definitely not actually like moving on the belts. I'm just taking this big chest here. I'm gonna name it configure sign fabric. Select image fabric. Are you belting out of this train station for the industrial steel?
no. But it'll buffer once until I get that set up. I'm working on other things, alright?
That's fine.
So if you want to know where the other coal is, it's over where I am now. This is where the
Okay.
rest of the coal is coming from.
Gotcha.
And it's just outside of, like this is just outside of the range of the towers.
So
My
it
bad.
is.
I was planning on going like one more layer, but I think that the production here is more important, but... the worst, dude. Are you kidding
Did you guys clear all the map markers?
No,
No. Did I hide them accidentally?
probably.
Yeah, I just can't see them. Huh. Like if I put this here, okay, I can see that. I just can't see any of the other ones. Well, uh-oh. That's gonna kill me. It did not. Oh, but that well. In the water. It jumped in the water. The monster like jumped through the air and into the water.
What's
And now
this?
it's
Just
like glitching out.
a hole in the water? Or is that just a... This is nothing. Oh, now I'm in the water. Sounds like a secret cave or something, but...
Sounds like a common theme. You guys seem to like the water these days.
Do I?
I don't know, that's what it sounds like though.
Wait, what's down here? Oh, there you go. I got the water download. Now I can see.
What have you learned?
There's nothing there.
Gotcha.
Weird geological formation, but it's just rocks. I also don't seem to be able to, like... I don't really seem to be able to swim underwater. I don't really know how you do that.
Yeah, if you rapidly press space, you surface.
That's the opposite of what I said. Or what I meant. I meant swim under the water.
Oh, does pressing C work?
No.
I think you just have to like dive from a high enough place that you get enough like downward.
Yeah, you can like fall a little bit into the water, but you just pop back out.
Eventually, yeah.
It actually kind of takes a while for that to happen.
Yeah.
So I need more slugs.
I should have made a chainsaw. Just built one of those. Requires screws. Okay, I'll make screws.
I think that thing ran off the edge. Okay. Oh, this slug has already been collected.
First.
Okay, the radiation suit does not protect you against poison gas.
Correct. So yeah, we need both filters in our inventories to like survive everywhere. Awesome.
Can I not pick this up? No. Oh. A Sumer sloop work in progress.
Whoa. Stupid things.
Wow, this is worthless. A blueprint already for this stuff.
Already collected. Loading plant.
Yeah, I'm gonna be back with it later.
Gotcha. Hold on.
Oh.
wonder if you can use liquid biofuel for the jetpack. Not that we're making that, but... Oh, I guess I actually wanted to keep this in here after all. That's strange.
You know, I really wish that Death Chest put your, like, hand slots and body equip things
Mm-hmm.
at the... not as, like, the last things.
Yeah.
Okay, there's radiation here. Don't know why. Cave. Nothing. No. Well. Now I know where that hole goes.
Presumably I had a reason. Beams? Oh, pipes, that's right. Maybe there's some like weird out-of-the-way thing that I'm not putting in the platform yet that I needed to pick up. I couldn't remember what it was. Alright, that should help. Alright. Oh, wow, that's stupid. Oh, fine. Oh, no, I'm stupid. Okay, fair enough. These things happen, I guess.
Oh no. Where am I? I guess I just forgot to finish this path. Oh no. This is not good. Where did I die? Like, that's such a hard spot to get to. Well, time for walking simulator again.
Divided by 150 times 112.5. 360. Minus 100 is 260. What? Oh, this is the casing. That's the sheets. Let's go to overclock this, I think. Alright. That's fine.
Want this way.
Oh no, but that was with overclock numbers. This is 40, so it was 360 down to 320. Okay. That's 2.5. 320. Got it.
Oh, I guess it was that one.
just not hooked up correctly? This is consuming way faster than I expect. Wait a second. No. Yeah, this casing isn't coming in as fast as it seems like it should. It should be 360, and it's like definitely not. So where's the problem? This isn't producing. Okay, wait, but not all of these were expected to be at 100%, so that's fine. Why was this, like, blocking, though? This is probably too slow. Just upgrade that. I could also just underclock one of them to make this like right, but I don't know what the percentage needs to be. Because it needs to go from 150 to 30. Can I do that? Oh, I can get it exact, actually. Wait, but this is 22.5. That can't be right. Why are these numbers not the same? Because I'm looking at the wrong thing. Okay. This I want to be 30. I want the target to be 30. There. No, that's not right. I wanted the cost to be 30. I'm crazy. Okay. There's no way this adds up to 360 then. I don't understand. This should be... Oh no, I guess it could. Let's see. 112.5 times 3 leaves 22.5. Yeah, close enough. All back up eventually. Yeah, that wasn't necessary. Everything was like equally running at like less capacity, but
I can't find where I died. I'm not happy with this. Like, where the heck is my death chest? This...
feels like it's not coming in at fast enough speed over here. This is definitely not outputting fast enough. There's like no way this is right. Ah. Yeah. Been here before.
There it is. Hiding under the leaves.
That's already marked 30. Spell here is bad. Okay. Wait, does that mean that's a problem over here as well? It probably is. On all 4 of these. God dang it.
This time we'll go this way, and I'll do something about this end.
guess that was fine the way it was, but... Why does this seem so incredibly slow? Well, this is actually grabbing occasionally now, so that's a good sign. This is like filling, so that's a good sign. Turn the motor production back on. Like, we're fine, but... Sure.
Milestone reached. Aerial transport of resources is now possible with the use of drones, ideal for shipping across long distances or difficult terrain. Ensure the presence of batteries at drone ports for optimal results. A new project part enables progress to the next phase.
Oh yeah, let's look at that. New progress part. Assembly Director System. It requires adaptive control units. Oh my god.
What does it require?
Adaptive control units.
I see.
Which is a phase 3 part, which requires heavy modular frames. It requires a bunch of chips, circuit boards, and it also requires 10 of the wired bundles, whatever those things are called, which was like a tier 2 part, automated wiring.
Yeah, automated wiring.
We need 5,000 of them, so that's... not an easy craft. It's definitely not going to be simple. I don't know if Testing or finished getting plastic over or not, but that is going to be very necessary. Because we're still not actually producing supercomputers without that. Yes, indeed, that is still halted for now. What? No. Is this happening over here too? Oh my god, are you kidding me? This has been at half production this whole time? That is painful. I wonder why this was broken. God. Okay, well, that's fixed at least.
You know, I realized I didn't leave space because I didn't know this recipe existed.
For what?
Or like adding the additional like smelters or whatever.
Ah,
For the, yeah.
it's not the end of the world. I'm not sure. I'm not sure steel is like the immediate like thing. I think we will want more, so it's not bad to upgrade. But
I don't know what we need at all.
same. The more I look at this like whole computer manufacturing crap, the more confused I am about like what's lacking.
I mean, we seem to be limited by plastic right now.
For sure, plastic. Yeah.
Do not have enough plastic to,
Do anything actually.
yeah. I'm a fan of maintaining like some that are always there for handcrafting. Like,
Agreed.
I think that's what we should do. Like, even if we're, you don't need to have like a dedicated factory for handcrafting materials, but we just need a smart splitter
That's
to,
what I've been doing on like every single one of these things. Yeah.
yeah, just make sure that there's a bunch available.
This one actually doesn't have that. Let's get that. Where is the plastic container that I made? Did I make one?
Yeah, this is all routed directly into here. I guess I could do it at the source.
Yeah, that would be fine. Because it's going to be the same number of ingots that you're as ore, so you might as well just
Yeah.
smelt it immediately and then just send that over. Yeah, that would totally work.
Okay, what I need to do is delete these belts. This is gonna interrupt the flow for a little bit.
Of what? The industrial beams?
Yeah, well, I'm removing some of the materials.
Fine.
Color cartridges. Can make color cartridges now out of flowers. It's finally used for flowers.
Ah. Fascinating.
$240 iron smelter. This is the output. This is input facing this way. Okay.
I see. Why does this require... Oh my god. Well, okay. I guess that makes sense. The batteries require aluminum casing, but they also require... Oh, Jesus Christ. They also require sulfuric acid and alumina solution. Which of course we're like using all of at the moment.
Alumina solution?
Yeah.
Oh no, that would make a terrible mess of all the ratios.
Uh-huh. It sure will. How do you even get sulfuric acid? You have to refine sulfur with water. Okay. You literally just, like, dissolve it, I guess. You can also package and unpackage it. Power plant consumes nuclear fuel rods and water to produce electricity. Produces nuclear waste, which is extracted from the conveyor belt output. What you have to do with that, but it's conveyor belt, so maybe we can just sink it. I don't know. It seems weird. This looks
There's
huge.
some items that can't be destroyed that way.
That makes sense. This thing's crafted 0.75 a minute. We need 4,000 of them. If you're only running one of these machines, it takes a minimum of like 90 hours. Just running non-stop. What? Back.
Alright, so now I change these to all the smelters. And all this belting should work as is. And there should be no steel production because I have to go change a whole lot of recipes. And oh, there's so many of them. I have 7 of these stacked up here. Select recipe. Solid steel ingot.
Alright.
I have so many of these machines to re-recipe. There's 7 stacks of these. Okay, second. At least they're on 2 levels instead of 7 levels. Or, well, I guess one of them is on a 3rd level. 4th level, something. I don't know.
Whatever.
There's just a lot of them.
Mm-hmm.
They're all stacked up. next one's all at the top. Seems like these are using coal faster than it's arriving. Even though I upgraded the coal.
Should be 1-to-1 ingot to coal. Oh, until it doesn't. Oh my god, this momentum is sick. Get in there, alright.
Alright. So all the steel production is upgraded. And I guess it's now producing more steel than the like the industrial beams are expecting.
Cool.
But the industrial beams are just completely backed up anyway, so
Hello.
Yeah.
Okay. So I just finished changing this steel to use a new recipe.
Okay. Is it not working?
Oh, it's working. Seems to be working just fine.
Okay, cool.
The industrial beams are already backed up, so
Yeah, they were backed up like before I think you even turned it over.
yeah. The other thing is,
So only hasn't piped that beams in anywhere yet. They're still just collecting in the station.
I mean,
Right.
even if I pipe them into somewhere right now, the machine that it would be piped into is also completely halted because its output is backed up. So
That is also true.
there's no.
Well-
I'll deal with it when we actually need those. It's fine.
Well, we will need them.
I know, but it's not right now. So
I've been working on plastic. If you noticed, you probably didn't,
I
but
was over there briefly.
there is plastic coming in now.
Yeah, I kind of saw. Well, I don't know if I've seen it come in, but I was over at the other train station. I saw that there was
Yeah,
plastic.
so this
left
spot is
over.
producing. I grabbed an oil spot. It's producing like. I think it should be producing 400 plastic per minute.
That's good.
In addition to the original plastic.
Gotcha.
So I would assume probably I think it's like 4 additional
When do
of
you think
these
it's gonna
guys.
start showing up?
It's been showing up.
It's not here.
Well, it's not going there.
Oh.
It prioritizes Amoeba's base. So you're probably getting computers again. Most likely what you're getting.
No, I'm looking at the belt. There's literally no plastic here. I'm
Where?
looking at the chest, at the platform.
You're looking at the wrong chest.
I'm looking
What
at the
platform?
plastic, the big platform back at the base.
Yes, it prioritizes Amoeba's base. So plastic goes to Amoeba's base, which
Okay,
gets
so we have
turned
to wait
into
for that to
chips.
fill up before that's gonna show up here.
Yes, I
Correct.
see circuits are in production here.
Unless Amoeba's eating all of the plastic.
No.
Which,
I did not use any plastic doing that upgrade. Now I could
that's
certainly
not what I
like
meant.
some plastic.
I
but-
meant whatever the chip production is, I don't know how much plastic you're eating.
Oh, well,
Because if you're eating more than 400, then there will never be plastic going to the base.
that I don't know.
The other problem I'm kind of trying to deal with is I turned the heavy fuel into fuel. And I was like, oh, okay, now we have fuel, which we can like turn into rocket fuel because you said we needed that. But I can't overflow this because it's a liquid, so I kind of feel stupid right now. I'm probably going to build a few more refineries just to turn it into a resource that I can junk. Which seems really wasteful, but I don't really know what else to do. Because otherwise the plastic will stop. Like I built all these fluid
Well,
buffers, and they're already
If you
like
do
full.
make it into like packaged fuel, that uses plastic, doesn't it?
It does.
It's hard
yes.
doing that, yeah.
I would be eating some of the plastic to do so. That is correct.
Okay, so I don't know if you took a look at aeronautical at all.
Yeah,
It's
we have
kind
a
of a
fun new
problem.
recipe.
What do you mean it's a problem?
Sulfuric acid is bad news.
Is it?
Or, well, the batteries are bad news, really.
Okay, so sulfuric acid seems made out of sulfur.
Sulfur plus water, 1-to-1.
That makes sense. Yeah.
Battery. You're just gonna need to search it.
Okay. That seems to be copper plus iron or something.
No, it's way worse than that.
Copper plus aluminum.
Aluminum solution.
Ah,
Yeah.
that sucks.
Yeah. And casing.
Yeah, it just means that I need to peel off some of the aluminum and mess with this
And
the chain.
the casing needs to go
Right,
back.
but it'll mess up lower ratios or whatever.
Yeah, no, if I made a luminous solution, I would pipe it to base or whatever.
Okay, well, we also need sulfuric acid liquid wherever that's going to pipe to.
Yeah, well, the problem with sulfur isn't really like...
Well, I know where there is 2 sulfurs that are right near a catwalk.
I mean, there's a lot of
Um,
sulfur by that geothermal.
There
There's a lot of sulfurs.
These
Is
are
it...
one's impure though, one's normal. Like that's, I don't know.
Sure.
Okay, second problem.
Most likely what I would do is grab this sulfur. Oh, sorry, I can't ping there. Wait, why can't I ping? Okay, there. Grab this sulfur and then pipe it down here. Or I guess I could just pipe it straight to the base from there. But since aluminum's here, it's like kind of on like nearby or whatever. I don't know how much sulfur you need.
And batteries? Yeah, I don't know either.
There is not a lot of sulfur on the map,
No.
but there's that part to the north where there's 3 of them there,
Yeah.
and you can see that that geyser there is built on, and there is a catwalk running there.
I don't know if the catwalk really helps us, but like
Well,
get
it
the
helps get there.
the problem with so here's the thing about fluids. If we want to transport a fluid around, first of all, absolutely it would just have to be a drain. You're not gonna pipe that.
Well, sure. I mean, you could just bring the sulfur like solid also.
No. We're not doing that.
No? Why not?
You just want to belt the sulfur to a train?
Well, you could build a train there. I'm just saying, like, you don't have to do it in a as liquid, I guess. But whatever.
I don't see any value in that, but okay. It'll be more annoying because then you have to get water to the base, which is actually, there isn't water at the base. There's water near these sulfur spots, and we can just make the sulfuric acid, and trains can handle fluid, so you don't need to do anything really.
Yep.
So yeah, I mean, you would if you want to do the upper spot, and you would get all that sulfur, because that's like the biggest sulfur spot on the map that we found. I mean, it's really just that spot up here, and then there's just this spot down here. Like, that's it, right? Where that's the only sulfur on the map.
Milestone reached. Uranium
The one that's
unlocked.
closer is
With the
fine
provided
if we
buildings
only
and
need
parts,
one
you can now
more
set up
sulfur spot, but
nuclear
I don't know
power
if we need.
generation, which balances an increase of fuel
Curious
production
to figure that
complexity
out.
with improved power output. A new
Aluminum
project part
solution
enables
obviously has
progress to
its
the
own
next
problems
phase.
because
Note, this
Um,
method of power generation creates nuclear waste.
it's not a big deal, because luckily this is after the water loop, so the aluminum solution will maintain a loop, but you're going to have like extra silica being produced, so the silica will probably just be scrapped, which isn't a big deal. Apart from that, yeah, it's fine. And if we really wanted to, I could literally just go to the aluminum production, and then just like peel off however many other refineries you want, and then say, okay, this one's not making aluminum anymore, it's just making aluminum solution, and we're just gonna send that over. Absolutely can happen. It's not like a big deal. The annoying thing is, once again, it's transferring fluids is kind of a pain. You can pipe them, but because it's like in a ditch, it's like in a canyon, we have to like pump it out, which is a little annoying. And then once it's on top of that hill, it's like all downhill. So it's like we only need pumps from there on. I don't know what else is involved in this like whole process.
I mean,
Like, what
we
else?
could get water from higher up.
Well, one other thing is that creating the battery produces water. So that whole
That is annoying.
Yeah.
Why?
Because there's liquid going in. I don't know, man.
That is actually really unfortunate.
How much water?
It doesn't matter.
1.5, but yeah, it doesn't really matter.
No, well, it's the ratios. This produces
It's
very fast.
Producing less water than I don't know. The ratio seems about the same as like so the aluminum solution is already.
It produces about half as much sulfuric. I mean, yeah, the ratios are just fucked. I mean, it's 5 and 4 to 3. That is the ratio. So it's for every 5 sulfuric acid and 4 alumina is producing 3 water. Yeah, well, that is problematic. I don't know how to deal with that. Because
Well, if we had the water pump at the like where we make the sulfuric acid, then we could do the loop thing.
Yeah, let's see. Well, let me look at the sulfuric acid solution, because actually that probably is just the solution here.
Like, so if we make the batteries where we make the acid, I think it works, right?
Potentially. Sulfuric acid requires
It's 1 to 1.
5 for every, so it's 1 to 1. Yeah, so we could have the same kind of setup as we do and then that will consume the water that way, and that does basically require sulfuric acid and batteries be made in the same place. Now, that could mean that either we do as Amoeba suggested and we pipe sulfur to somewhere to process. Yeah, that's annoying. They're all like really far away from each other.
And there isn't a lot of water at the base. What else do you need for batteries? besides
Alumina casing.
Yeah, the casing.
aluminum casing?
Yeah,
Anything
so
else?
like in theory we can take this sulfur, bring it down here, process it with alumina, and then make the batteries and everything just contained in this pit. And then you don't really need any pumps, really. Everything's processed in the pit, and then we just belt the batteries out. But then we need alumina casing in here. So what I have to do is I have to peel off some of the alumina production into making casing here, in the pit. And luckily
Right.
there is copper here already.
No, I mean, that's the one that doesn't require copper, though, so...
It's true, but there is copper here. It's normal tier copper.
Is it
So
pure also?
That's iron.
Oh, it's iron.
Yeah, there's every resource down here. It's actually pretty great.
Huh.
Yeah. So, in many ways, that's actually kind of my recommendation, is just use that copper mine here, make some amount of casings, and then use that sulfur there to make sulfuric acid, use the alumina solution to make, and then you got everything you need.
Oh my god.
Well, here's the other thing. I'm kind of assuming that we need sulfuric acid for uranium.
Yeah, we do.
And we want to
now.
keep the uranium like self-contained, right?
Probably.
Like away from the base.
Sure. I mean, we're not bringing the uranium to the sulfur, if that's what you're asking.
Well, because if we need to bring sulfuric acid to the uranium, somewhere, like, there's a cave here, like, that
Okay.
has uranium.
There's also I was getting radiation over here. I don't know if that's a
We can scan
temporary or
for it,
permanent
by the way.
solution.
Yeah,
why
I
is it not
found
showing up?
radiation in a lot of places, but it's almost always turned out to be like
Wait, if we can scan for it, why is the
don't
radio
know.
tower? You sure we can scan for it?
Yeah,
If we
I'm
tech-
scanning for it. I've seen it. I've had it pop up.
Yep,
Oh.
we can
I
scan
wonder if you
for
have
it
to
now.
like replace, you have to like take down and replace the radar or
Well,
something.
here, this is what I'm gonna try.
Since you're near one, just one at like the base.
Well, that's not near the uranium now.
Left the game. You trying to reload and see if it updates?
Yeah.
That'd be funny. I mean, more likely I would have to take the server down and take it back up. See if that fixes it. Which I can also try.
Well, we'll see if this works.
I do need to finish messing this plastic production. That I need to figure out how exactly I'm dealing with this.
How about
The other problem, I don't see that much as a problem because it just means we need to pipe this sulfuric acid out of where sulfuric acid is being produced to the uranium. The problem I have is how much do we need? Because I think it's very likely that this sulfur spot is insufficient. Right.
It's 8 per. Well, per. Hold on. Okay, encased uranium cell it's 8 sulfuric acid for every 10 uranium. So it's 5 uranium to 4 sulfur.
Oh wait, no.
And that actually produces 2 sulfuric acid, so it's really only... What's the point? It's really only 10 to 6, but... yeah.
It's 10 to 6. Wait, what are we talking about? What's 10 to
uranium to sulfur?
6? Uranium to sulfur?
Yeah, the ratio required to create the encased uranium cells.
Okay, you've skipped forward like 8 steps. I don't know.
No, that's the first step in uranium processing.
Okay, so you use mine uranium.
Yep.
That's the first step.
Yeah.
And then you process it with
With a blender.
a blender.
Uranium, concrete, doesn't matter, and then sulfuric acid.
Okay.
And it's 10 uranium and 8 sulfuric acid in the ratio, but it produces 2 sulfuric acid.
So it's 10 to 6.
Yeah.
Okay. That ratio's a little awkward.
Sure is.
Well, it kind of depends on how big their uranium spots are, right?
They were normal from what I saw in the scan.
I mean, if it's normal, so sulfuric acid is 1-to-1, alumina is 1-to-1. That would, it means if you took like this normal spot, like just for instance, like this one that we talked about before, and then we basically took 60% of it to go to the uranium, and then the other 40% went to batteries. Is that like kind of what we're talking about here?
I guess so.
If we think that's enough sulfur, then that's fine. If we really need more sulfur, then we're going to have to instead use this other mine way up here. And then we'll need to figure out some like train system or whatever to get whatever we need to get done.
Yeah, so there is a there's a pure uranium mine where I'm standing. This is inside the cave.
There was a pure one.
Yeah, this is pure.
Where? Oh, are you?
Oh, that's.
Oh no, this is normal.
That
Never
was
mind.
normal. Yeah.
Okay.
Normal.
Oh wait, are they on your map now only?
No.
Okay.
If you want to try cycling the server, fine by me. But
Sure, I'll do that. Save game. Game is saved. Go back to the main menu.
just kicks you out. Yeah.
Took a while before it kicked me.
Network error. Thank you. Yeah, okay. So it's normal. So normal is what? 240? Is normal 240? Is that how that works?
60
Or is
times 2 times 2. I mean, it could be more than that. It could be times 1.5.
I mean, I could
Times 2.5.
put a thing on it and find.
Yeah. Plus 1.5. Also, the tier 3 miners exist.
That seemed to have worked.
Okay.
Yeah. They're on the map now.
Also, the tier 3 miners exist.
Oh, what just happened?
What?
I joined in and then it like played like the death sound and then I peered back in the base.
Probably.
There's 2 uranium normals I'm seeing on the map.
There should be a third one. I scanned a third one at some point.
It seems it generated a death rate at least, but I don't know what happened.
I only see 2.
Yeah,
Oh wait, I see it. No, that's
the
sulfur.
right side. No, it was off the right side. It's not in our scan range. Sorry.
Okay. There's another option, which is don't mess with any of our alumina. Get another bauxite set and just like make another thing, right? There's tons of bauxite by that uranium out there. The only problem is just no sulfur. Yeah, that's the main problem.
We also need limestone for whatever that's worth. I don't know what's over there.
Yeah, there's no limestone near that. That doesn't mean there's no limestone. I don't know how much limestone you need.
It's, I guess 9 for 10 uranium. So it's about the same amount as you get in uranium.
Okay, that's convenient.
A little less, but whatever.
Oh, there's all these pure iron spots that are here by the Amoeba space. Funny.
So
Anyways,
that's why I went out there.
no, that you didn't mind.
Yeah,
There's even
we
more.
stopped needing more.
That's
Yeah.
true. But you don't want more deuterium.
I mean, I could go grab that iron if we figure out what we need it for.
It's fine. Just joking.
I think the batteries / uranium crap is what we're definitely in most dire need of, but, well, I don't know if I should say dire, but it's like the next major progression.
Yeah.
Well,
And again, I don't know how much we like need.
A crap ton.
Batteries.
So, yeah, okay. So this is actually like ridiculous, by the way. So
Because if we need a ton, then we definitely shouldn't do what I originally suggested.
the first part, the assembly director system. This is nothing to do with any of the stuff we've been talking about. This is what we unlocked with aeronautical, even though it doesn't actually involve that at all. It requires one supercomputer, and then it requires 2 adaptive control units. The adaptive control unit is apart from the previous step, which requires 2 computers, 2 heavy modular frames, 10 circuit boards, and 15 wiring. That's some kind of wiring.
Advanced high-speed wire connector or whatever.
No, it was one of the earlier parts for the tower.
Okay.
Automated wiring, which just requires like a bunch of copper, basically. So anyway, it requires all that, but all told, it requires like 6 computers per. Like, not producing 6 computers a minute or whatever right now.
Oh, I know you're producing 0, but I understand.
No, the normal computers. But here's the problem. The assembly speed of this dang thing is 0.75 a minute. We need 4,000 of them.
That's kind of irrelevant because you can just make more manufacturers.
How many do you need, though?
You only need to do this one time.
Yes, but we can't just make more manufacturers because we need to supply the computers and stuff. We need to make like more for all of everything that builds into
Milestone
this. It's,
exchange
like, ridiculous.
concluded. Fix-it freighter re-entry.
I mean, I assume the
complete.
rest of the things are also going to take forever.
Yeah, so that's that one on its own. And then the next one is the magnetic field generator, which requires 10 batteries for every 2. So if we need 4,000, then we need 8,000 batteries for this thing.
I mean, I don't know if that's like a lot or not.
Well, the battery production speed is 20 a minute.
Well, that's irrelevant. So for example, if we're using like a 40% of mine, that means that's 96 sulfuric acid is going to be available.
Okay.
And then battery is 2, so divide by 2.5. So that would be 38.4 batteries per minute if we do it that way.
Yeah.
And divide that by, we said 8,000. Inverse, that would take about 3.5 hours.
That one's not that bad.
Yeah, that's that would be if we use like the really constrained. Well, this is why I'm asking.
Right, but
how much sulfur do we need?
So the other thing is the batteries are used for, well, I don't know what else, but drones for sure. If we want to use those.
I don't know if we do or not.
I don't
either. It really depends to me on like how good they are, right? Like what is the range? What is their speed?
Well, so I think that they can go from anywhere to anywhere, but...
Well, no, that's not true. Well, kind of. So my understanding based on reading the description is that the drones have a range limited by the batteries. And it sounds like you might be able to give them more batteries to give them more range.
Right.
But you also can just put down more drone ports. And then they can just chain off of the ports.
Well, do they drain the batteries though?
Well, yeah, I mean, I'm sure the batteries would... Oh, you think the batteries are like consumed and doesn't use electricity?
That's my understanding, but...
I see. That makes them pretty bad then.
Yeah, fuel, batteries, based on travel distance. Refuels at any of its connected ports, if available. So you need to, like, supply batteries to the drone
Oh, then they
ports.
suck. Yeah, the drones suck then. Fuck that. Because let's put it this way. If you wanted to have, like, a drone between 2 ports, you basically need to, like, have enough batteries in, like, one spot for, like, the round trip.
Yeah.
which is like probably like a shit ton of battery, and the batteries probably like take up inventory spaces. So it's like,
Yep. It says it has a 9-slot inventory.
yeah, I don't know. Depending on how quickly the batteries are drained, I'm likely unimpressed. I don't really like the idea of these kind of transit systems that like require fuels. I don't know.
Whatever happened to rechargeable batteries?
Maybe they exist in the game. Just find a lithium mine. We'll go after this too. Alright, I need to take a second. I'm back in like 15 minutes or whatever. And then I can continue discussion then. But it sounds like
Milestone reached. The object
basically we
scanner
need
can
to figure
now
out whether
find
that one
underground
sulfur
wells
spot is
which can be
sufficient, or we need to go
pressurized
for
to
the triple
extract
sulfur
resources
spot.
such as nitrogen,
That's
water,
basically
and
it.
oil. Nitrogen will
If you go for the
contribute
triple
to more
sulfur spot, at
advanced
that point you might
aluminum
as well just build a
parts.
new bauxite mine.
Oh, I know where there's nitrogen. Because I passed that really. That was like the thing I passed after. That's right. I put this question mark here. That's where I found nitrogen way back.
Yeah, well, we should be able to scan for it now, too. I need to reset the server.
I have to restart the server.
Yeah. Does not require power. The well extractor. Interesting. It's made with aluminum ingot. Are you kidding me? Okay. Heat sinks. Used to dissipate heat faster. If you say so. Okay, well, we can craft those now for what that's worth. This requires nitrogen gas. Okay. That's kind of bad. Well, at least he's used all the liquid that goes into it. Slash gas. Oh yeah, we can also scan for water and oil on the like pressurized spots now. Cool. Okay, well, hi. I need to fix everything, and then
Features, well, extractor pressure. The resource well extractor is pretty cheap.
yeah. Oh, and it also literally doesn't cost power. Oh, I never merged this in. No wonder it's not working. Ah, that explains a lot.
They don't require power because the pressurizer is what requires power.
Right.
It also doesn't have a whole lot of head lift, so you pretty much need to put a pump on it.
Right. I mean, it's 10,
Unless
right? Or is
you're...
it less than 10?
It's 10.
Yeah, so like everything else.
But if you're taking it downhill, it's okay.
Right. Although most
I mean,
of these things have been in, like, caves, from what I've seen.
also note that there's a... Like, head lift is... Well, there's only so much you can do with head lift anyway. So...
Yeah. I mean, some of these things I'm kind of like, don't we need to just package them and like do it that way? But I don't know.
Overclocking increases the output potential of the entire resource well.
Oh, that's pretty fancy.
Yeah. So it's like one set of overclockers overclocks all of them.
Well, I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense because only one of them actually takes power to begin with, but...
Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's like injecting something in order to have it come out of the cracks, so...
Right.
And the nuke plant.
Yeah, sorry, I kind of just went ahead and like bought all the milestones.
I mean, we could build a plant.
Yeah, I mean, we can build like all this stuff. It's a process of, or the problem of getting it running.
Yeah, how many does this consume?
Does it say? I mean, we could probably build one and just check, but... What does this require? Missing supercomputers 5. I'll just build one. Hopefully that's not a mistake.
And it produces the waste, which has to go somewhere. It's like, I'm gonna guess that you can't recycle the waste in the awesome recycler or whatever.
Yeah, probably not. I don't really know what to do with it, but... Because...
I mean, that maybe they'll let you recycle it into, like, re-enrich it.
Wait... What is it called? There's like no item that exists that is the nuclear waste though, so I don't even know like... Okay, I've built a plant.
Each port only has a single drone.
This also doesn't say how much it consumes, even if I
And it
built
only
the
has a
plant.
not- I mean, it would be, the only thing I think of that would be useful for is like hand delivering like one really critical part or something.
Yeah, I mean, if it's something that gets like made really slowly, then yeah, it's fine, but...
I mean, I'm thinking more like you went somewhere and need like, you know, one more stack of iron rods or...
Yeah. Wait, you can overclock the nuclear power plant. What?
Oh, I guess at the cost of having it produce more waste.
Maybe. Yeah, waste output is just this X. It's this big pink X. I don't understand. Just overclock the atoms, yeah, seriously. Still not getting plastic. That kind of sucks. Why, oh why, do I have wood? I have like all these copper ingots. I would love to get rid of.
Well, leading edge production. I don't even know what that item, like, what are these items? I recognize the supercomputer and the tubes. The tubes are easy. I can go grab two.
The first one is the lightweight modular frame or whatever it's called. Fused modular frame, which we're not making anytime soon. I mean, I guess we could.
Like aluminum plus modular frame or something?
Plus nitrogen gas. Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, what do we need to do to get the extractor? That needed supercomputers too, right? Because
resource well extractor requires no. Well, maybe. Hold on.
extractor.
The well doesn't require very much.
Yeah, it's motors.
Oh yeah, no, this is
Industrial beams, rubber. Like, we could go get nitrogen. I know where some is. The only thing is that, like, it'd take a ton of pumps to get it anywhere.
Yeah, that's why I'm not sure that I want to, like, just go and get it till we have a, like, plan for what we even need to do with it. Oh, there's actually a lot of... Wait, there's a nitrogen spot, like, just north of our base? What?
Oh, there is? The one I knew about is much farther away.
No,
so.
it's, like, west of the coal factory. Up in the mountain. It's, like, between the train line and the power factory. It's pretty close.
Oh, that's about just as far as the other one.
Gotcha.
It's a little. I mean, it is definitely closer. But the other one has way more spots.
Ah.
It has 10 spots. This one's only got 7. It's just, I don't know.
Yeah.
I can't set.
Are you gonna go build one?
I was just looking at like what I would need to like build what I think to get the stuff, and it's all reasonable tech actually and stuff that we have, and except for plastic. I need a lot of plastic.
Don't we all?
Sheets. Get copper sheets. It's like over here somewhere. Yeah. Oh, there's none here. Well, I know where to get the sheets from. Because there's more than can be used for the chip circuit production or whatever. There's just so much over there.
You're gonna steal plastic from the other side.
Well, I'm gonna go get copper sheets. Because there's a ton of copper sheets there.
Gotcha.
I assume there's no plastic here. Yeah. You need like 1,000 plastic.
Batteries for what that's worth. Exactly sure where they all came from.
I come back.
Okay.
We decided.
No,
Well,
not really.
I'm preparing to go get
I see that this nuclear is claimed.
Oh, yeah, I just built on it to see what it was doing.
Mhm.
So I did one more milestone. That
Yeah.
unlocked, the extractor, the, like, pressure extractors.
The heck? Oh, for the water.
For the water, the nitrogen gas, and the oil spots, yeah.
Wait,
That's
oil
so-
spots.
Apparently there's
oil.
pressurized oil spots, yeah.
Hmm.
I haven't seen them, but...
Should I restart the server again?
Not this second.
Okay.
Because otherwise I will probably die like Amoeba did earlier.
There's no like bauxite near the sulfur over here either.
No, not really.
Do you know if this sulfur here is on top of the mountain or is it like a cave?
I don't know if it's if it's all the way on top, but it's definitely not on a lower level.
Well, yeah, that's fine.
It's not on the bottom. I don't know where it is, but there is, like, that's the two on the bottom are quite accessible. The normal and plus impure.
Because essentially what we need to do is get a place. If we want to just do everything from scratch and like near the nuclear or whatever, we need bauxite. We need potentially copper. Copper can be dropped. We don't strictly need copper. But we need bauxite. We need water. We need we don't need silicon because we're just making a solution. And then we just need sulfur. So we actually don't need a lot. Just bauxite and sulfur to do that. Now to make now that is if we're just making the
cells.
Yeah. Although annoyingly we also need limestone.
Yes.
There's no limestone there. Yeah. Wait, you said it was 10 to 9. It's 10 to 3.
No, that's concrete.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah. We're talking about the mines, it's 10 to 9.
Understood.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, we kind of already established that wherever batteries are made, the sulfur also needs to be made before making them.
That seems to be the...
Well, the issue is that
Otherwise,
requires...
you gotta find something that uses water.
Well, I mean, sulfuric acid does. But the problem is that... well, actually, so does bauxite also uses water. So that would also be able to consume it. In theory, if we just pipe sulfuric acid and then process it wherever there's bauxite. I don't know if that really helps, but that also works. But the problem is that we need aluminum casing, which means that we can't just run just bauxite and water. It also would require, if we need to make aluminum casing, we need aluminum. And if we make aluminum from bauxite, then we also need coal. We also need quartz. So it greatly increases the number of resources needed if we're just starting like a fresh mine somewhere. Luckily, this spot does have quartz, but there's no limestone here. And there isn't much anything else either. I guess there's a normal coal spot over there. Like, I don't know. We'd have to like bring things kind of all over. It may make more sense to just, if we're like setting up a train to transport resources around, then it kind of stops mattering as much where we do the processing.
Well, one thing I'll say is the less distance we have to carry the uranium around, the better. Because I don't really want to just
uranium should just stay
uranium
right where
around
it
the
is.
world. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, the issue is just that we need aluminum casing. That's the thing that's annoying. If we didn't need it, it would help quite a lot. And there's no like limestone on top of this mountain either. Oh man, there's like no limestone on, like the right side of the map.
Well, maybe if we scan a little bit more, but
Yeah, I do wonder if our decision should be like postponed until we have more map.
yeah.
I mean, obviously we're
I'm
getting to
working on it.
further and further locations. Which, you know, kind of sucks in its own way.
Yeah.
Hmm. I also never fixed the oil on this oil platform. Like our power still like sucks. All our plastic does not work anymore because this is all like backed up.
We're still waiting for it to buffer
What the buffer?
the plastic. I haven't seen any at the base. It has not come back yet.
No, the plastic stopped producing. I'm saying
Why?
because on the fuel outputs have buffered.
Ah.
Um,
I see you're working on fixing that right now.
yeah.
Wait,
It
oh.
was this 40 in here? Using 200.
Alright, well, using the hovercraft, I can finally conclude that, the jetpack is better.
Okay, so we definitely need fuel. I have a fuel production thing here now, but now I need to peel off some plastic to turn it into like package it or whatever, which is annoying. I probably should just make a chest instead of like peeling it off properly, just so that it's like, you know, you only need to do it once or whatever. You. Why is it like not locking on to the edge of this platform?
Amoeba, do you see the, marked thing in the far northwest?
Or yes.
Any idea if there's, like, power anywhere near there?
The closest power would be it's you see how that like limestone is claimed? Or that's the closest power.
Okay, that's not too bad.
And there's a catwalk that's over there. You take the catwalk from the base.
From the train station.
You want to take the
whatever,
one
it
from
seems like
my
pretty flat
base
ground.
and then make
I
a
see.
left at the I don't know, the second intersection. Did it make a right and then a left? Something. You can follow where you're going on the map. As best as I can help you there.
Yeah, I think I got it. It seems pretty flat here, so I'm just gonna run there. Seems safe. This is like all factories between here and there.
I've killed most of the monsters, but as you get like, because I go through that so frequently, and they will attack you even if you're walking the catwalk if it's too close. That's why a lot of the catwalks are much, much higher off the ground.
Gotcha.
I'm still upset that we can't use turbo fuel.
Well, we can probably use it in what is going on here? Is everything
You guys see
broken?
that frozen for me?
Ah, that would explain a lot.
Yeah, I think
It's
the game
not
crashed.
frozen for me, uh-oh.
Yeah, maybe the game crashed. Alright, well, time to end the server.
Exit to main menu before it screws up. I'm gonna log in and be dead is what's gonna happen.
Raven has Steam. There it is. Stop. Yes.
Network error.
Now we just wait for it to update in here.
Still waiting for it to load.
So by the way, the third tier modular frames, the fused modular frames, requires nitrogen gas. That's a
Third tier modular flame requires nitrogen gas.
Yeah.
We need that,
Restart this.
obviously.
Yeah.
Well, I guess we'll find our nitrogen gas locations. So that's like another resource that we have to deal with later on.
Yep. It doesn't seem too bad. There's like actually quite a few that are fairly nearby, but
Okay, the save was about 5 minutes ago.
right. I was just running, so I'm probably fine.
I had to rebuild some buildings, but it's fine.
Probably have to recollect some resources.
I mean, it can't be more than 5 minutes. I mean, like at least 2 of those minutes where the game not running. Okay, the server's up. I spawned in
Well,
there.
okay, if you were including that as well.
Okay, the new spots are on the map. Nitrogen gas. Why is there like a meter around it? What is going on?
Those are like the rings, the pressure spots.
It's
around
like
it.
all the spots are. So each spot can be like used and not used. Got it.
Yeah.
They have a lot of spots. This like nitrogen has like 7 pure nitrogen. That's pretty good.
Yeah, it was 7. The one I was going for.
Oh wow!
at
No, there's
10.
like. Oh no, this is water. Never mind.
Yeah, this one
the
had-
7 pure nitrogen like over can't ping for some reason. Over here.
Yeah, that one. That was the one I had my eyes on as well.
Yeah, this one has 10. I guess. Water. This is nitrogen. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. And there was nitrogen here.
There's also this guy. 10 pure nitrogen.
Yeah.
Pretty out of the way though.
That's the one I was gonna go for.
Got it. Oh, the other one's a lot closer. I don't know exactly what nitrogen. Like this one is like that. Like we could literally like add a train stop here, right? Like the train goes along this path.
I mean, I could. It's a climb up there. I can try and figure out how to get up there.
But I also don't know what else nitrogen gas needs. Like, is it that's just to pipe that back to the base or what?
I figured just get it back to the base.
It's pipes, unless you package it, but
No, honestly, we should just train it.
So package it.
Alright, I
No,
can try
trains
to...
to take fuel. Fluid. I keep saying this. They don't need to be solid.
Which one do you want to do then?
Wait, how do you pipe
Because
fluids
I was
into a
gonna
train?
do the
There's
bigger
there's
one.
two kinds of like freights. There's solid
Oh.
freight and there's a liquid freight. Yeah.
I see.
And the cars can handle either solid or liquid. They probably can't mix, but that's what they say. If we're building trains, in some ways, I kind of feel like just building a train to the far spot is actually probably the better play, because
that was the one that I was going to do.
because
I mean,
we need to get to that uranium anyways, having a train out there would probably be beneficial.
Okay.
I don't know where exactly it would stop. Like, I don't know if it should come back to like the platform with the other train stop. It doesn't should have the same train stop, but like if it should be like a train stop next to it, or if it should be like on the other side of the base, or like, I don't really know what nitrogen gas is doing, so I don't know where we're putting it.
Well, we need to bring it in for aluminum. We specifically need to make some stuff that are aluminum plus nitrogen.
I see.
So one thing I'll fused frames, yeah.
So one thing that we could say is if we're piping out to here, like we have a train out here already, that makes this spot for like all that like bauxite and such like a lot more reasonable, since now
right now you can run a train.
We can bring the casings in from the base, for instance, and then it could do all the rest of the processing, for instance.
Right.
Although it still doesn't fix sulfur, like you still need to bring sulfur from up here down.
I mean, we could make a big loop around the world.
I don't recommend that. We could. I just don't recommend it. I'd rather just have like one stint that goes from like the base to the uranium, and then another stint that goes from the uranium to the sulfur, and like not in like single path. Like, unless we need to bring sulfur back to the base, in which case that would make sense. But I don't know if we do. Do we? Do we need sulfur or sulfuric acid? Because if we do, then that does make sense to have like a continuous line that goes all the way out to the sulfur, because that sulfur is so far away, right? We could make it a loop. I don't really see any value in that. I think that just kind of clutters the trains up. Unless we just want to have like one ridiculously long train and a really, really long lag time between train stops.
Well, can you have multiple trains on a single loop, or is that not?
You can.
We talked about it before.
Yeah.
I would.
It just
the thing is that in Factorio, trains are really easy to build because of the drones. And because your blueprints can be big. So I just make blueprints for like each segment of track, and it's great. But in this, there's no such options. I wonder if I could make like a multi-part blueprint for like a full intersection.
Okay.
Be right back.
Relaying message. Hello, this is paternal figure. I have taken ill and need your help to find a cure. Doctors say that the only remedy is alien artifacts.
This is probably good enough. Probably about as good as I'm gonna get. Oh no, not this crap again. Let's see what happens. I fixed it. Weird.
Actually, how to use for tier 5 belts.
Nice.
It's called a recycler.
Nice. Do you have the sheets?
Yeah, I do.
Okay. Cool. Oh. Well, what the heck is going on here?
Alright. I'm back. Let's see. If I were to do train stuff, where is this?
In theory, they should start training this, and then we can
Trains.
finally start producing plastic again. Yes, plastic is running. Thank God.
Just railway. Let's say I want. I can't type 1,000. I can only find 800.
Oh, there it was.
more steel. But not a ton. Huh. Train stations. Again, just need more steel. Can't even slide under that. Oh, and computers?
We have actually thousands.
Yeah, or it's like, what's the cost of rail and train stations so that you could get something started? Gotta build a rail out there. Radio control unit.
We are making those now. Slowly, but surely.
Yeah, I'm looking for the thing I just said.
Radio control unit? This should be like on the... Oh.
The thing I said, computers.
Computers should be like kind of in the middle, I think.
In the middle.
Comply.
Oh, here it is. Alright, computers. Yeah, this is the direction that we would want to go past. Is there a way around the buildings? Not. No, this is too small here. Alright, the train will just have to go over. And
Okay.
on this side. Oh,
Alternate recipe for encased industrial beams, which uses pipes instead of slates. Steel.
That doesn't seem good.
I think the ratio is like slightly better for what it's worth, but whatever. Oh crap, I'm being attacked. Why?
I have packaged fuel being produced now. So if you wish to have that for your jetpacks, they exist.
Cool.
They're not being belted anywhere, they
That's
just
fine.
exist.
Okay, there's also this alternate concrete recipe, which I think we've seen 1,000 times, and then there's an alternate motor recipe, which uses hecking Electromagnetic control rods instead of satyrs. Wait, this makes no sense. This is pretty bad. Well, okay, whatever. Good to know that that exists, I guess.
The floor of these pipes still suck. Why? Yeah, this pipe's only getting like
Wait,
tiny amounts of
test
sloping.
runner.
Yeah.
The aluminum solution, the whole business of bringing that to like uranium or sulfur or wherever. Don't we also need quartz?
No. Not for just uranium solution. You just need bauxite and water. It's
Oh,
the
for
first
batteries
step.
though.
Yes, if you want batteries, then I was suggesting that we could either make the full chain again, which requires quartz. The spot on the right does have quartz.
Oh, gotcha.
Or we can just belt over a casing and not bother.
Right.
Or train over. Like we have a train going there, the train can bring casing and then it could use that to make batteries and then it brings batteries back. Or I could rebuild the whole sequence and it's fine. It gets a little tricky because I need coal, which there is some coal there. But yeah, I could make a smaller aluminum factory over here making casing specifically just for batteries. Like the stuff is here. Limestone is kind of another tricky thing unless we want to train over concrete, which I guess we could. Because there's just no real concrete in the area. There's some that are like a little more remote that have like that are normal, but most of the concrete's like by the starting base and by amoeba. Oh wow, we see the top of the map now.
There.
Wow, look, even more limestone. Fantastic.
Oh, there's another uranium
another
spot.
uranium.
Impure. What is up with the like mountain there? Does it look weird for anyone else?
Yeah, it looks weird for me too.
It's definitely in my range, so I guess it's just a really tall peak or something.
Yeah, not sure. The uranium kind of sucks though,
Oh, yeah,
right?
absolutely. And it's also impure.
Yeah, well, that's what I mean. Like, it's impure. It also looks like the tallest point on the map. Like, nothing's white. That's white.
I see that, yeah.
That is very high.
This ridiculously tall mountain.
Well, I don't know if it's on the mountain or in the mountain, but yeah.
I mean,
It's
I
probably
was
on top.
obviously over in that area. You can see the stuff I was building, but
But yeah, and it's just impure. So you're like, really?
it is very high up. I wonder why we can't see the top like entirely. The radio tower.
Curious.
Radio tower might not be tall enough. I don't know. I mean, I'm not putting it up there.
Well, at least you start seeing tops. I mean, I don't know if it's the top of the map really, but it's.
No, I think
It
we have
looks
about
like the
half
top
the
of the
map.
map.
If you look at.
Well,
side
the
can
whole
be
right half we don't have. Yes, I see that. Yeah, all right.
Yeah.
We haven't actually
Well,
confirmed if the map wraps or not.
all the way
which
on the right, we can see an edge of another land.
Yeah, it wraps around.
Yeah.
It's possible. We haven't tested yet, right? We haven't tested trying to go around the edge. Yeah. Yeah, it's possible the world just wraps, and then that area might not be as far. But there's probably like a large. I mean, you look near the top right. The land is pretty close.
I've been like black screen for this whole time. Wait, why? I had to like turn off and on the stupid source. Well, that sucks.
Has that just been black like the entire stream?
Since we last reset.
Okay, that wasn't that long ago.
I mean, it was the last two radio towers, but.
So should I bring the train track through the cave past the uranium or around the outside through the toxic gas?
Lovely. From where to where? Can you ping? I don't know where you're talking. Where it's
Going from here to here. I can go through the cave
Thanks, God.
here, which will go past the uranium, or you can go through like this valley and then up and around, which is longer, that goes through toxic gas.
Yeah, I'm getting
I
radio
don't
towers is what I'm doing.
know what you're safe from in the train.
Oh god dang it.
Well, the other thing is that there is plenty of space to walk past the uranium without being exposed to it, but if the whole like uranium processing is there,
Uranium
then that
processing
won't
will
be
not
true.
be at the mine.
No? Because I assume the ore will kill you too.
It does.
Probably.
So you don't really want to take it anywhere if you can avoid it.
I don't know why it matters. The fuel cells are probably radioactive too.
Yeah, I think so.
Like, I mean, you mean process
Right.
and build like, what's the difference?
To build a plant over there, like the whole thing. Right?
I don't know what the plant requires.
I built one.
Yeah,
I
we
mean, I
were just trying to
destroyed
figure it
but
out.
I mean, we can build them, yeah.
It says just a fuel cell. How's it work?
How's the plant work? It takes the fuel cells, it takes water, and then it outputs waste.
Awesome.
Yeah, and as far as I know, I have no idea what to do with the waste.
My guess is that's for plutonium.
That's what I would hope,
No,
but
we're gonna have to do
What
more
is it? What
research
is it
before that.
called? Is it just called waste,
It doesn't
or is it
have
called?
a name. Like, I tried to... It's not in the catalog. It's, like, very confusing.
It might be random. There's probably like a distribution of what you can get.
Hmm.
There definitely is a thing called like. It's not called
Well, I checked
238,
the-
but
I
the
checked-
description is there is a like nuclear 238 waste. I don't know how exactly it's like used though. I mean, it says it's used for processing into plutonium, which is another reactor.
So when I checked the plant, I built one and I like checked it. First of all, it didn't tell me the rate that it needed the cells, which is stupid. But it had an output that it was just like a pink square with an X in it. It was like, I mean, it just said waste or something like that, nuclear waste. It was very nondescript. Like, it didn't have a proper icon, it didn't have a proper, like, name. So, make of that what you will, I guess.
Well, the problem is that even the nuclear reactor is simple. We have to process things with plutonium later on, and I don't know if nuclear ends up being involved with like the nuclear spaghetti thing.
Probably. Although, I think that is actually probably more related to the particle collider, but whatever. Whoa,
I'm
what
just
is
gonna go through the
going
cave.
on here?
It's shorter.
There's like a waterfall flowing off of, like,
Yeah,
out of
I
the...
commented about that
Yeah.
before, remember?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
it's like,
seeing it
why
now.
is there a waterfall off an arch? Like, where's the water coming from? You guys are just like, don't worry about it.
I mean, don't worry about it, but like, whoa.
Yeah, it's pretty something.
That is a really deep canyon, too. Holy smokes. How am I supposed to get power down there? Where did my field go? Oh no. Like, actually, where is it? It's in my inventory somewhere, apparently. Oh, here it is. Ah, okay, got him. second. Whoa, it is very red over here.
Same. Seems to be sunset o'clock or whatever.
Yeah. It's quite a structure. Okay, alternate polymer resin. Crude oil goes to polymer resin and heavy oil residue. I see. Okay, there's also yet another steel ingot alternate here, which is 6 iron ore plus 3 compacted coal makes 10 steel ingots. I think that's good. Isn't that like actually like ridiculous for the iron ore efficiency?
What do you mean?
6 iron ore plus 3 compacted coal to 10 steel ingots. That's 3 to 5. That's better than 2 to 3 or whatever we have, right?
What is compacted coal? Compacted coal is sulfur, though.
Oh yeah, that's true. It does require sulfur. Good call. I thought I was looking at the coke, not compacted coal. Petroleum. There's another turbo fuel. I don't know, these are kind of all bad. Ah! Oh god, there's a lot of these guys here. Like a ton of them. Like actually a crap ton. Holy smoke. Okay, if that's the case, let's just place this a little further out. Should be fine to put it around here, maybe. Okay, but why? Okay. Really? There's like no ore over here? North. 1,000,000 crude oil spots. I really don't want to die here. That would be quite bad. Is this Samar? I think it does. I think I need to replace this though because it's got this like weird effect again. Fixed it.
I still don't understand this turbo fuel. There's like two things broken here. One is that there isn't enough coal coming in still. I don't know why.
Yeah.
The train says it's transferring 120.
Is that how much you need?
Yes, that's all I need. I only need 120.
Are you like belting it only 60 at some point in the chain after that?
No, I'm watching it go. Well, if it were, then the problem is like I'm watching. Eventually, it just runs out, and like there's just no more coal. Like there's not enough coming in. So all of everything coming into the train is being consumed. It's not like it's backing up. So that's like the first problem. So not all of the turbo fuel producers are running. It's like ridiculous. And the other problem is like there's something really fucked up with like all the pipes for the turbo fuse not transferring up to the generators correctly. Well, our max consumption is way over our production now. Our production actually has been dropping. I haven't even noticed.
Probably filling up more and more crates.
Crates of what?
Just random things that are blocking...
No, our consumption
energy production is dropping.
Yeah, it used to be like
great.
13,000, and it's been dropping a little bit every like day we just sign on. It's like the production goes down. I don't understand why. It's like this reactor has been like... Well, we took away a little bit because of the coal, so maybe that's why there's been a drop actually. Because the coal plant hasn't lost one of its lines, so it's only running at 3/4 efficient like productivity or whatever. But like whenever I read these like numbers in the pipes, they're just completely nonsense. They're like they fluctuate like crazy. And I don't know why. Like sometimes it's like 1 meter per second or per minute, and then like it just like flies up to 300, and then it like goes back down. I'm like, well, what is it?
Yeah. Dang it, I saw a spot here that seemed like good, but... It's too steep, yeah. About over here. I don't want to enrage this guy. This is me. Oh! Found a path.
Like, I'm looking at the fluid buffer tank, and the number is going up, even though it's been, like, disconnected from the fluid system. And the numbers are fluctuating, but it's not actually connected to anything. Complete nonsense. I think I, like, did something to the system that made it, like, really unhappy, and, like, it's unable to, like, calculate the fluid dynamics anymore.
I feel like I've reached the 6th stratum region on CT right now. What is going on? Ow.
Like, why is the number going up? I don't understand. I've connected a drain with a valve going out, so it can literally only drain. It cannot fill up. And the number's still going up.
You've done it, dude. You found the secret to eternal life. Alternate circuit board. Oh, this is interesting. Circuit board. Rubber plus petroleum coke. No plastic or copper required. There's also the steel canister, which we have seen before, which uses steel to make packages instead of plastic. And then there's concrete, a different concrete that uses water. It's like slightly more efficient to the limestone, but it uses water. Thoughts? Okay. Take that as a no.
Really?
I strongly advise you to harvest this specimen.
Are you forced into the alternative? What do you mean?
No, you can use whichever.
Oh, yeah, no, it is an alternative. You have options now. It doesn't, like, change the recipe. Although, as far as I can tell, you can only use base recipes at the workbench. It's like, alternate recipes only work in the various machines. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but that's what I've noticed.
Possible.
Oh. Oh god, there's radiation here? Okay. Backing the heck up. I am not hazmated at the moment, so...
Wait, did I like take the wrong branch? Where the heck am I? Or I build more of this.
Not close enough.
Okay.
Whoa. Oh, I missed a slug. Whoops. Oh, well. I guess maybe I could build on that whole thing, actually. My inventory full? Oh, why can't I pick this up?
Okay. So there's one problem I noticed already.
In your machine?
Well, first of all, remember I said I needed 120 coming in?
Yeah.
It's definitely supposed to be 240.
That would explain a lot.
And the fact that miner is supposed to be generating 240. So there probably is something broken. Probably one of the machines isn't set. That doesn't explain why the fluids are all like fucked up though.
Oh, there's a lot of coal here. Wow.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe I'll try to check it out and figure what's going wrong.
Okay, unfortunately, I don't have the material or the fuel to go further. So I need to avoid using the jetpack from now on.
What's wrong? Oh, you're almost out of fuel.
I got a fuel and I need to get back to base somehow.
Well, all the fuel is... Ah! Oh, thank God. Sorry, jumped out of the train.
Nice one.
I got back in, though.
Nice one.
I got, like, into the caboose train. That's spot.
Okay, what's this?
Harvest.
Harvest. generally be going in the right direction right now. I don't really know where I am, but... Oh god, no, I don't want to deal with this, but I kind of want the hard drive.
My keys aren't working. Yeah, everything's like broken.
That's not good.
What? I can't.
There's also shenanigans? Bad.
My like hotbar is just gone now. I just don't have a hotbar. Can't press Q or E. H. Okay, now I also don't have a weapon. Thank you.
Yeah, okay. Well, I know it's like hide and show.
I can't press V. I can press M. I can't press F. I can press O. O works. Flashlight works. That's my menu is broken. Tab is broken. Oh!
That was me, don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry.
Okay, wait. Okay, everything works now. When you broke the fuse, I gained control.
Calculated.
This is a very small self-contained system here. It's not connected to anything. That did scare me though.
Considering how much power we're supposed to have.
Don't worry.
Well, we actually are in danger land. Which is why I'm kind of trying to fix this issue. I don't know if you looked at the power recently.
No, I haven't.
I mean, this power line says that I have production of 50 megawatts. That's pretty epic. Don't worry about it. It's all good. All right.
Our max potential consume is more than our current production. That's the problem.
Wait, I found a power line. I'm like close to civilization, question mark? Close to where someone has ever been, which is a good sign.
It could pretty much only be Amiibo. I think Amiibo is
No, I've been
the
over here
map.
before. I have been over here before, but I'm going the wrong way, so that's cool. I don't think this was me though. Oh, maybe it was. I kind of remember building something like this. Oh, I've died here. I know exactly where I am. This is probably like the hard drive that needed like the heat sink or something. Of course this one is surrounded by these stupid flower bug shooters again. They're the actual worst.
I don't know how you don't take damage from them.
Same. Wait, is that uranium? Oh my god.
I found another uranium spot.
I think it's just like a deposit, but
Ah, those are really annoying. They're like a hazard, basically.
yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of them around.
Yeah.
Okay, well this machine is just not outputting, so that's not a good sign. Half the factory is just not running.
I'm not going in on this because if I die, I think it's gonna be really hard to get my stuff back.
I think I found the issue. Oh, my UI broke again.
God dang it, dude.
Luckily, I can still left click, so I was able to fix the factory.
Okay,
If
alternate
you
radio.
break the
Breaking
fuse
news
again,
from Earth.
that would be really helpful.
Widespread chaos
I
and
don't have a way
mayhem.
to do that,
World
sorry.
President urges all citizens to do their part and harvest
Alternate
alien
radio
artifacts.
connection unit, which uses a heat sink and 2 high-speed connectors and 2 quartz crystals. This is actually not bad,
Harvest
but
it.
the one thing that's like really nice is that it doesn't use computers.
I kind of want to
Picking up multiple
restart.
fix-it personnel
Okay,
in the area. Proceed with harvest
This
before it's too
is
late.
extremely tempting. Alternate infused uranium cell. Encased uranium cell is what this is. It's 5 uranium, plus 3 silica, plus 5 sulfur, plus 15 quick wire, equals
Breaking
encased
news from Earth.
uranium cell.
Widespread
There's no
chaos and
liquids.
mayhem. World President
Sorry,
urges
say
all
this again?
citizens to do their part and harvest alien artifacts.
5 uranium, 3 silica, 5 sulfur, 15 quick wire. Produces 4 uranium cells. There's no liquids involved.
No liquid. That sounds great.
And it's also better efficiency for the uranium in terms of cells.
Yeah, because it doesn't even require
And the
bauxite.
sulfur, for that matter.
Well, it requires sulfur, but it doesn't require.
This?
It didn't require any bauxite. It requires caterium, but
Yeah, that's
I
fine.
have
It's all
taken
over the
ill and
place.
need
I
your
can't
help
open the
to
map
find a cure.
actually, so I can't look
Doctors
because, like I
say that
said.
the only remedy is
Okay,
alien
I'm
artifacts.
gonna save and restart because this is ridiculous. I just need to restart my whole game or something. It's just like in a ridiculously bugged state. I don't know what is going on.
Oh.
Exit.
I
Yes. Quit the game.
may have made some poor choices as to timing of taking.
I did get some warning.
You
a
did
few
get
times.
some warning. I know I did. I may have made some poor choices there.
Are you forced into alternative? That's from forever ago.
That's from
No.
forever ago.
Sorry, my chat was like covered. Load. All right. Okay, it's loaded. Okay, my UI seems to work. Thank God. Okay.
I have to say that's one of the more green errors.
Vacuuming the vacuum. Remember, the game may have bugs.
Okay.
Oh, we're actually like about to meet each other. Are you making like a catwalk, or is it just
I'm making a train rail.
Is that something I can walk on to get back to base, or
What the
whatever
thing
you're
that I'm
making?
on?
Yeah.
Where I am? Yeah, you can. You could
Okay.
follow it back to base.
That would be extremely useful.
It's at ground level, so
That's
you know.
fine. Wait, what? This isn't ground level. This must be something else. Oh, this is a different catwalk. Radiation. I'm not gonna pass radiation if I take it, am I?
If you stick to where the rail is, you should avoid
Okay.
radiation. I did move. So what I was doing when the server restarted was moving one of those like hazard ones that was just being described out of the path of the rail. So that I was just like, I mined it,
Yeah, and then dropped it.
move the ore,
Yeah.
but it turns out that it uses a crap ton of those filters.
Ah.
Like they drain really fast if it's in your inventory.
Yeah. Well, I'm sure it drains really fast if you're like on the mining spot as well. So we might
Not
need to
as
like
bad as
actually carrying
as
it. Yeah.
actually carrying it. Yeah.
Yeah, we had this horrible experience where we
I picked
Picked
some
up
up and
uranium.
died, And
died, and then it's in your box, so it's like, oh my god. And so like I had to like pick up his like box and trash it like ASAP. We like died several times trying to do it.
Yeah, I remember.
You get killed like instantly.
Yeah, so it drains that really fast. That's the main thing I can say about it. Trying to get this down this cliff, so you'll have to give me a little bit.
I mean, I can technically get up there if I really wanted to, but
Yeah, you can.
I could just
Get
fly.
off without.
Or I could just... I have, like, 1 fuel tank left at the moment.
Well, there's a way around, but...
Ah. Okay, well, this is the most safe way, in my opinion. Alright, I'm up. Alright, I will try to follow this back. You don't think I'm gonna get, like, attacked or anything?
I've been killing the mobs on the way.
It's definitely useful. We've been scanning for stuff?
Scanning? No.
Okay. We'll scan for hard drives. I could be scanning for slugs, but I'm more interested in the hard... Oh, we're going through the cave! Heck yeah!
Yeah, that's what I was asking. I just said, you know what, heck it, I'm just doing...
Yeah.
I'm just going through the cave.
Yeah, this is the cave that you found, like, a long time ago.
Yeah, that had the uranium in it.
I've been through it once. And it is huge.
Well, this rail is going to be a real fun ride. I'll just put it that way.
Hopefully this is, like, enough clearance.
I don't think it matters.
Yeah, probably not, but...
But I did try to give it, like, space. But if it clips your camera through the ceiling, then...
Yeah, whatever.
But this should be quite a ride. That's mostly what I can think of.
It's pretty far. Pretty intense. But that's fine by me, I guess.
Nice.
So yeah, this like alternate uranium cell seems like A++, like forget everything we like talked about before, like
Yep.
I mean we still need to do the battery stuff, so it's like that was still like part of it,
but we don't need... Yeah, it is, but
yeah.
I feel less bad about peeling off of like the original plan of just a little bit of sulfur, unless we really just want to go crazy with the batteries, which we might.
We might need to, yeah. I don't know, but...
Alright, now if I were to build a train station here...
This doesn't go...
I actually think that cave was probably longer on the inside.
Yeah, it does wind around quite a bit.
I still think it was cool to do.
Yeah?
Oh right, these train stations have a direction.
Mm-hmm. They sure do.
Which is the right direction? Is the question.
I don't know how to tell after you place it.
Well, I have
station
an
looks
arrow.
pretty... Yeah, if an arrow is... That's the direction the front of the train is facing when it parks.
Okay. But if you make the train double-sided...
It's the side that whatever... Oh my god, you cannot be serious right now. Alright, I got clipped into a wall, now I got unclipped, it's fine. Yeah, it's just whichever side you wanted to stop on. That's the front of the train when it stops. Will be facing towards
What
that station.
the heck is going on here? Oh, that is slick. What the heck? Fortunately, I don't have... Dude, the Explorer seems like it might be awesome, actually. Not for, like, transport, but for exploration.
We have
Amazing.
fluid freight platform here, right?
Fluid freight, for this...
For nitrogen.
Sure, if that's what you're getting. Yeah.
Yeah, this is a nitrogen spot.
Gotcha.
Alright. I don't know what else should be here, so...
I'll take a look at the map. What else is around there?
We were talking about, like, doing... Because there's a bunch of, bauxite in this area. Like, it's not the greatest bauxite, but it's here. So, like, so we could do bauxite to get new, aluminum separately.
Right.
TR, how many, like, cars do I put on this? Or whatever. I guess it doesn't matter, I'll just have
that's why
one.
I'm so confused.
It does matter because wait, because it's hard to add them on later, right? Unless this is one directional.
If it's a single, like if it's a 2-directional train, you're going back and forth. It's annoying because if you add a train on one side, it necessitates moving the front of the station to the other side. Because they're reversing each other.
Yeah.
I would definitely add a few stations with anticipation of them like being needed.
So put, like, empty platform.
You can do it. The cost is the same for empty platform. Like it actually costs the same resources. It's actually very annoying.
Well, right now a creature is in the way.
As they do.
Oh, 4 is too steep. Well, that's good to know. So there's only space for 2 cars here? That's no good.
Yeah, that's not great.
Wait, it won't let me dismantle it. What?
Yeah, it's probably saving.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I've noticed that as well.
Yeah, I'm saying like when I'm saving, I don't think the game's not running. Like you can walk around, but it's not running, so you can't like interact with anything. I'm pretty sure.
Alright, what is it gonna be? Let's move the mine. Alright, alternate buy coal. Biomass into coal. Oh yeah, here's the alternate copper ingot, which uses water. It goes from 6 to 15, 6 ore to 15 ingots. And then there's another circuit board recipe that uses silica instead of plastic or rubber. But it uses copper and more of it. This is the fastest one though, in terms of production rate. Not that that means very much. Yeah. I mean, this biomass one is kind of whatever because that's never automated. The circuit boards are kind of whatever because we're already making crap tons of them. And the copper is kind of whatever because it requires water.
give you that.
Also, it makes the ratios weird, of course. Super weird, actually. It's water. I'm gonna take the copper this. This is our mapping progress for the day. I added 4 more towers. Revealed this chunk, like, on the east side that I revealed seems to have a lot of stuff in it, but... Wait, there's uranium, like, in the middle of the lake? Interesting. Did you bring any of the fuel back?
No.
Okay. It's okay. So have you seen the plastic coming in now? I guess I'll try.
Build this any farther forward? Under what?
I'm still not seeing plastic on the belts here.
Yeah, I don't really know the old plastic. Plastic's definitely being produced and it's being shipped out. It's probably just all train the chips.
Okay, yeah, I mean, it's definitely not here.
I like how the chainsaw just has an area of effect.
Yeah, it even destroys, like, rocks sometimes. It's pretty bizarre. Sorry.
That's right.
So this is like getting caught on this rock over here. That's why I was like trying to go up in the air. Okay.
Where's the hub? Oh no.
Oh, my middle foot
Like, not the
doesn't-
biggest building anymore. Yeah.
Well, it hasn't been forever, but
Can't afford. No.
Alright. No power. Resource.
what's the point?
Oh, it won't let me place it until it's activated? So, where should the other station for this be? I just started placing the track. but-
I did mention that this was a unresolved question.
Yeah, well, I just figured I wouldn't wait for it to be resolved, but now I need to get powder over here, so...
I mean, it clearly can't really go through the base. The nitrogen is needed most directly next to the modular frames, but I don't know if there's really space for a station right there. I mean, maybe somewhere like, I don't know, up the mountain, like here or around there. I don't know. There's space here. On this little platform. I don't know how flat it is though. Because at least if it's higher up, we can pipe it down, right? Got a random ZFG gift during the holiday. Congrats. Why did I come over here? There was probably a reason, but boy, no.
Sometimes I kind of wanted to make a train network because doing that stuff is always kind of fun. So, like,
Yeah, it is.
but I don't know. I just placing trains in this game just kind of upsetted me.
Yeah, but to be fair, placing anything in this game is kind of upsetting. So.
Yeah. How many times do you place the building only to find out that it
It's in
was
the wrong
backwards?
place every time. It's actually.
How many times do you place the fucking blueprint and realize the whole entire thing needs to be disassembled?
Yeah, I've been careful about that, but it definitely
I
has
have done
happened.
that.
We need some of the blueprints need some better markers of like, like even if it's like a random wall, it's like this is the front, so you know where the front is.
It would help to be able to like put a big floating holographic arrow with the blueprint.
Yeah.
Like, I want to highlight these specific spots.
Well, honestly, if it's just like game just indicated like the ins and outs, because when you place a building, it shows ins and outs.
That's what
So
I'm
it-
saying. Like, if you could do that yourself.
It should just do that for all the blueprints. It just should show all the ins and outs, like just visible.
Well, then there might just be a whole bunch of floating ones.
That's fine. It's better than what it currently is.
Like, you might have ins and outs of both sides because of that.
That's still fine. It'd also be nice to have like, I don't know, there's a lot of like small QL things, like being able to like cap off those things so those errors don't show up because you capped them off or whatever.
A lot of mergers. Or the splitters.
On splitters. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just for like hiding the errors as in
Yeah.
the blueprints. I mean, in theory, you can just put signs down as well in the blueprint. Increase the cost a little bit. They carry on like freaking quartz.
Yeah.
I'd say everything in my controls can kind of like messed up when I did that trick with the train. He was really unhappy about that.
Which one?
After that, things started to recover.
Well, for what it's worth, we have 2 full industrial chests of alclad aluminum sheets, so feel free to make tier 5 belts or whatever. Casing is also completely full. So that's been running good. Got a bunch of radio control units. The only thing we don't have is plastic. I'm like tempted to like ride the train over there and just like kill part of the circuit production just to see if that like fixes things. But also I mostly just should go to bed, so if you leave the game running tomorrow, we are not producing supercomputers because there is still no plastic. Just so you know.
Our production dropped really low earlier. Dropped down to 8 gigawatts. And the max consumption right now is 12 gigawatts. Now that there's more coal coming in,
Oh,
the more
yeah,
of these fuel plants should start running. Fix that stupid thing that I built like 2 days ago, 3 days ago.
Yeah. Oh, it's going up. Well, it's fluctuating, but
No, it's still fluctuating. Well, it stopped. It stopped because I cut off the compactor coal to fix it. And so now it's like in a recovery state or whatever.
We're actually not producing fuel because the turbo fuel is like backed all the way up.
What's backed up?
The turbo fuel is like completely filling this chest, so there's like
I don't know
only
what
a
you're
little
talking
bit
about.
of packaged fuel. Am I supposed to be looking elsewhere?
I don't know where you're looking at.
I'm at the second train station. I'm at the oil area.
Yeah, the fuel is not by the power plant.
I'm at the, like by the train station.
There's a lot of things by the train station, different direction. The train station's like in the middle.
I'm at the spot that has the polymer resin.
That's wrong.
Huh?
That's the power plant. You don't want to be at the power plant. That's where turbo fuel is.
Okay.
Power plant uses turbo fuel. That's not. Come follow me this way.
Let's see here.
Back to the train station.
I'm here.
Okay, so you keep going this way. I think I went around the wrong way, but whatever, it doesn't matter. Behind all this, so all the way back here. Okay, this section, this is where all the plastic's being produced. And you have this chest here. That's just regular fuel.
Wait, this is filling up with plastic.
The chest next to the plastic chest. This one's... I'm peeling off some of the plastic to make the...
Some you say, isn't this like half of it?
What is half of what?
The plastic.
No, what are you talking about?
I'm standing on a splitter.
Yeah, look at the speeds of the belts.
Yeah, and?
This belt is 60 per minute.
Uh-huh.
This belt is 480 per minute. How could it possibly be half? That implies that this belt is carrying 240.
Well, I've been in situations where I have belts like this, and the one coming in like logs.
No, it doesn't. See, this one's not
I mean,
being
it's
locked.
not, but that's because this
fine.
isn't going at full rate also.
I've done this kind of configuration everywhere. It's fine. This chest will eventually back up once this fuel backs up, and then all the plastic will go through at 100% speed.
Yeah.
It will not be an issue.
Oh, it's right at the base.
Okay, but this still begs the question, why is the plastic not getting to the...
Well, again, it's all going to Amoeba's base. You can follow the plastic there to see what's happening. Like, this chest is filling with plastic. It says it's 360 items per minute. That's how much plastic is being produced.
Yeah.
So if nothing's going through and it's not backing up in Amoeba's base, that means Amoeba's circuits are eating more than that amount of plastic.
Yeah.
Which would eventually back up once circuits get back up. But I guess that just doesn't...
Circuits have been backed up at the platform for a long time. I mean, they're getting used, but not nearly as fast as they're coming in. It's not even close.
I mean, it's possible something's really broken and it's just trying to put into the wrong chest at the main base.
Yeah, I would laugh if I would go back to the platform and look at like the industrial beams and see it just full of plastic. I guess I didn't check any of the other chests, but most of the
Industrial
chests are
beam chest was definitely full of industrial beams when I checked it.
Okay.
This is filling up because it's producing lots of fuel. And this flow right here is like nothing. It's actual nonsense. It's almost like these fluid buffers are like... Maybe the fluid buffer is the thing that's messing up the flow rate of everything. I don't know. I mean, these are still fluctuating a lot. I think I understand why it's fluctuating so much. The issue with that is just like it produces turbo fuel very, very slowly, and so you get these little bursts of fuel coming in. Okay, let me 15.75 times 16, 300 should be 300 in total. So let me limit this to 300. Oh.
Yeah, I think I found the problem.
With what?
Plastic.
With plastic?
This is consuming 480 plastic a minute to make circuit boards.
Okay, so I need more plastic generation.
That or we need less circuit board generation. One of the two.
Well, I mean, the circuit boards are clearly being consumed if they're still being produced, right?
I guess. I mean, the buffer is absolutely enormous, all told. There's like half a dozen, like, chests, like industrial-sized chests for these things to fill up.
Mm-hmm.
And in addition, just the conveyor belt itself is like stupid.
I strongly advise you to harvest this specimen.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, I don't know exactly what rate I'm consuming chips, but through circuit boards. This is spitting them at us at 120 a minute, so I guess I will attempt to go back to base and see how much I'm using, but it's almost certainly less than that. God, how do I get out of here?
Okay. Well, I connected the...
Now's the time to break out some new powers. Transport, explore, place. How do I add fuel? Please insert fuel. Yeah, how? Wait, how do I have no turbo fuel on me? God dang it. Also, isn't this thing supposed
This
to have
is
a...
filling at 300, but it's not draining at 300?
Oh, it would have taken normal fuel all along. Well, this went about as poorly as I could. I can't even get out. Oh, okay. Well, I guess that happened. This thing is really hard to use. Why am I like dying? That was weird. I have hazmat, so I should have been fine. Or not hazmat, the whatever. Gas mask. Shouldn't have been a problem. I don't know, it was weird. I am not convinced that this thing is very good for using in dense forests. But, I mean, sure, but maybe the vehicle would take damage, but I don't know why I was taking damage.
Only it's clearly never been in a deadly car crash.
My interface is not working right.
Classic.
Is it press E? Oh no, it is working. Okay, never mind. I was expecting a UI to appear, and that's not how this works.
Oh god, are you kidding me? I just like ran into a monster and hecking like ruined its day. I just ran into a bush and ruined my own day. Let's go!
Stop is unreachable. Why is the next stop unreachable? Oh, there's signals. This actually requires signals.
This like cuts bushes too. Alright, this is like hurting my hand. Like once again, crouch jumping is like faster than like the hacking vehicle.
No, I just like kind of sunk in that like the legend on the power graph is like the worst possible arrangement of like the ordering, because consumption and max consumption are opposite corners of the legend, and production and max production are also opposite corners. Like they're like, what is happening? Why are they in this order?
It's fine.
These signals don't work the same.
Alright, I need to go to bed. Thanks for
Alright.
watching. Good night.